Hello, mother truckers. How are you doing? We're gonna test ourselves out. I need to relearn how to play the game. And I hope it's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna need a lot of time to adjust with this new setting. So what I'm going for is changing gears with these buttons. So I binded those to B and X, and the rear brake will be this axis. I disable these two binds in the game because it's adjusting. It's annoying running the braking. But yeah, it's gonna be hard. But I cannot use this axis as a brake while downshifting, so that's why it's so hard. But at least it's gonna be like bam, bam. Not easy. I wish I would have in the game a possibility to have A as a rear brake in the same time with that axis in case I need to come back. But yeah, it's gonna take some time, so we're yeah. That was about it. So what I'm doing now, I'm just playing the game again. Uh, just learning how to brake again. What the hello, microphone. Okay, microphone. Shut the microphone. Rock the microphone. Okay, we're gonna take one of these. Get our stomach sorted. How are you doing, motherfuckers? This is gonna be fun. It's not. It's. I'm blundering a lot with this setting. It's gonna be funny because you'll see me fail at basic gear shifting. But it's so easy to control wheelies, for example, with this setting. You can just accelerate while pull a bit of this button, control the wheelie. Might be very useful. Should be. Theoretically way better like this. Bro, it's so sweet. I get fucking diabetes from it. Sticky to my fingers now. Is that sweet? It's sticky. Sticky everywhere. No. How are you guys doing? Ce mai faceți voi? Romanian, English, you decide the language. Now we're gonna have to relearn the game. Uh, Yeah, still trumpeting a bit. Still a bit of a trumpet. I like that trumpet. I like the trumpet. Okay, so the plan is, again, I said, to relearn the game. So I'm just gonna fight with my own shadows for a bit. I don't know if I can do this properly, but I like to use front brakes anyway, so don't really care. 53, 1, I don't know what I did. I'm first. First in the world. Nobody playing the RS120 250. So I think the gearing is a bit short actually. What the? Okay. Interesting. I thought I had a setting for this. Why is that not on minimum though? Interesting. Okay, let's relearn the game. Changing gears with the some buttons on the belly of the controller. So I have my thumb free. So I'll be failing like a pro. Yep. Yep. As I said, I cannot brake in the same time with changing gears, I think. Too many things to do in my head. Did you see the granularity I have on the rear brake now? I cannot use the front brake properly because I have to press the button. I need to find a compromise. I don't know what the compromise is. What the fuck is that? I didn't do anything different. Oh, it's so hard, bro. I want to do it the old way. So hard. Oh, yeah. This is so imprinted in my brain. I can use it like this separate, but it's fucked up anyway. Oh man, why do I have to improve myself like this? That's bullshit. Another bullshit. Another bullshit. Maybe I can change gears. That would be... Okay. For some fucking reason, I can't even beat myself. Okay, I can do it like this, but okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, I'll do some 2 gear shifts and then use the rear brake controllably. I'll have those backup buttons when needed. I don't think I can learn it the other way. Maybe I can. Let's try this hybrid mode first. What is that? What? Why is this happening again? What the fuck? I didn't do anything different. No, I wanna save it over it. Save over this, please? I don't wanna load it. What, are you stupid? Maybe I can use the hybrid mode. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's as efficient, but... It's so nice to have control on the brakes. Bro, what is wrong with this bike? Okay. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Okay, am I getting already salty for this? I don't think that should be a thing. That was a mistake. Oh, doamne cât de greu e să mergi. Oh, why is this brain so stupid? Fucking learn already. Learn faster. What is so hard to learn? Learn faster. Fucking learn. Piece of shit brain. Cannot be this hard to just change two buttons and fingers. I do not accept being this stupid. Bro, did they make a fucking update to the game? Now it's unplayable? Are my buttons on, like, on off? I'm so stupid, bro. What the fuck was that? That's bullshit. Another bullshit. You can catch high sides with the rear brake though. That's kind of cool. You can catch the high side with the rear brake. That's wow, I'm so fast. How am I so stupid today? That's invalid? Fuck off, game. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Yeah, I don't know how am I supposed to do this. Seriously, no jokes. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat myself. Seems like I'm super stupid today. Okay, I definitely did it. Okay, sure. I don't think I can learn this. Feels like a fucking pain, you know? It feels like You know when you sleep, when you dream of running and you cannot run, the same sensation. I feel I cannot run. My brain just doesn't fucking listen. That's bullshit, bro. Like the smallest input of direction on brakes. It shouldn't be like that. Bikes do not do like that, okay? You have to brake lean over, not straight. Nobody fucking brakes straight in any racing. Do you know that, Milestone? Everybody brakes like this before the corner. You know why? Because you take the corner better. Invalid lap, bro. Invalid lap for that. Insane. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this time. Seems like I was super fucking impossible to beat. Now it doesn't... I don't have control over the brakes while changing the gears. Thinking of a solution. No, I cannot. It's impossible. Come on, brain, you can do it. Come on. Oh, why am I not young to learn fast? I just want to be young again. No, the old way is the better. I don't know why. I know why, but... That's so bullshit. What was with that wheelie? I cannot focus on braking and changing gears. Oh, come on. Wake up, brain. Fucking stupid brain. I'm gonna cut my brains out if I cannot do it. How hard can it be, bro? Do not be stupid for once. Why am I... what? What was that? I'm officially fucking retarded, I can tell you that. I feel retarded. Music? I don't know what was that. I broke identical. I broke identical. What was that? What was that? I don't know. I cannot press the brakes and have control of the brakes while changing gears with the same hand. No. You see that? I couldn't brake. I'm stuck. How bad can somebody have a brain of? Me. You're watching retard on streams. It's fine. At least come and watch the retard, then. What was that, bro? I didn't even press the brakes. Yeah, I don't have dexterity to do this. What is that, bro? I'm barely touching the brakes. I didn't touch the brakes more than half. What was that? What was that? That's bullshit, bro. These crashes while fucking changing gear, they're bullshit. I have slipper clutch that should stop that. And it's set to minimum. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? No, I cannot use it like that to do anything good. Sure, bro. Sure. I'm doing the same things, and sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. Do you have like wind pushing me, or what's happening? Do you have variables there like this? Are you sure you want that? No, I think I have to use the hybrid mode. I don't have enough fingers to do this with how I want it. It's not, this is ideal, but I cannot use it. Like, We'll stay today and learn this. What can I do? I cannot do anything else. There's too many things to do with my left hand. I'm pressing the button by mistake. Yeah, I'm a neuroplasticity 0 here. Complete 0. If I had neuroplasticity, I would be fucking more open-minded, I guess. I cannot! Oh my god, it's so hard! Hello, hello, happy Valentine's. Enjoy it. I do not. I never been to the Valentine's, so... whatever. Enjoy it, I guess. I know, I'm boring. I'm just trying to learn how to ride again, because I'm trying to have a better control scheme. It's not easy. No, I cannot focus doing too many things with too many fingers on my left hand. I'm single so much there's no point to, or needed for me. I don't have anybody, so it's fine. And even when I add somebody, it was like open relationship and we were like multiple dates. It was a bit weird. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, why can't I? Oh, brain! Come on, rewrite it. This is so frustrating because I know I can do it and the brain is just stupid. I wonder what they put in our food and drinks that we cannot hack our brains. No, I cannot press the brakes while changing the gears. This is so much better. If I can master this, I'll be a fucking ace. Penalty for that. That's so bullshit. Penalty for what, my friend? For using the track? For what? Anyway, how are you? I'm just pissed at myself. I'm so pissed at myself. I should be smarter than this. I'll have to use the hybrid, I think. I'm gonna have to do without rear brake while going down the gear. It's already much better. Look at the time. What was that? Wow, oh my god, I have 1.5 second! And you crashed from what? I didn't do anything! Because I cannot learn something new, because I'm fucking retarded, that's why. I found a better control scheme, I cannot adjust to it. Wow, that's so bullshit. I didn't touch that thing, the big thing. Yeah, I should be I'm not doing it right, that's the problem. I should be braking with the left hand and I just can't, my brain is just fucking farting itself. Look. I'm either giving gears or braking or not braking or nothing. Oh, what a shame of a person I am, bro. Cannot believe that I'm not capable of learning this. I cannot brake, bro, at control with I have to brake and change gears. I cannot do it because I'm fucking retarded. It's insane. What? Why did you crash now? I didn't fucking do anything different. Why did you crash? Why am I even trying, bro? I know I'm stupid. Why the fuck do I try? Yeah, I lost a second here just because of those wheelies. Sure. Slicks, as I said before, Slicks should have about twice the grip they have now in the game. It's unacceptable that Slicks fail so fast. It's unacceptable. Yeah, of course. I take it perfectly once, and it's invalid and it crashes me. Of course. No, I'm stupid. I know I'm stupid, bro. I know it. 89%, 89 IQ. That's stupid, bro. Well under the average, so. Of course you're gonna crash because you're fucking retarded. I don't know, bro. I'm so disappointed at everything, bro. Nothing brings me joy anymore. So little things bring me joy. Believe me. I'm just... I barely touches the brakes and he crashes. Why not? Why not? Great shit. Very smooth. No, it doesn't matter. I'm smooth. It doesn't matter, bro. There's no fucking... I have like a 52 here and I cannot do it because fucking game. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, the last time I had over a second here, but okay. I fucked up this exit completely. It was so hard to control get the brakes and the gears in the same time. And I'm trying to do it with the left hand now and it doesn't work. I have to change to downshift on... That's bullshit. That high side is complete bullshit. Bro, that didn't make any sense. Completely, that crash had no logic, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how I can do this. We'll see. Do I have a time for this? Yeah, position 13. Can you? improve on this with this technique. With the perfect technique, no. But maybe with the hybrid one, yes. We'll see. I'm gonna. Oh man, this bike traction on one, traction on anti-wheelie on three. I can control the wheelies now, so maybe. That's gonna be fun. Fly me to the moon. Launch me on the orbit. Let's go. Fly side. I didn't do anything, but okay. I literally didn't do anything. I wasn't enough braking? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I cannot do the thing. I need to change gears with the right hand. I cannot do it with the left hand while braking. Braking takes so much CPU power. You know, so much brain power. Why did you crash, you fucking retard? I didn't do anything. I was straight. Whatever. I'm stupid. I'm trying this bullshit. Yeah, I couldn't focus on braking. Every time I tried, I cannot focus on braking. Why is my brain so stupid? I'm really curious. Why is my brain so fucking disgustingly stupid? This instability needs to be fixed. I don't know why I crashed there. Okay. bro. That's not how bikes. High side in third gear. Milestone, you need to learn that in third gear they don't have that much power. This is pointless. I have no idea how to play games. I have no idea how to survive life if something happens to mom. I have no idea of nothing, bro. I'm so cooked. Let's try this thing stock. Whatever. I'm fucking the black. I'm the black sheep for not agreeing with generative AI, bro. I'm the mean one. I'm the one that's egotistic, bro. Yeah, I'm the bad one, bro, not them. Of course. That's what Eroctic said. His fucking butthurt mod banned me. And Eroctic wasted 20 minutes to explain to me AI is good. I couldn't even see the stream. I wish that fucking mod will pay the price. I reported him already. I didn't swear at Eroctic. I didn't do anything unpleasant, okay? I can accept a timeout. But a ban like this is just censorship. That's my problem. It is pure censorship. I do not embrace the slop. You know? AI is good. AI is good. Like I said, like, AI is protein folding. Yeah, you stupid ass, because that's what I said. I don't like protein folding, you fucking idiot. Entitled shit. And when I complain about it, I'm super censored. I expose my problem on everywhere. No likes, no nothing, bro. Nobody cares. You know? I'm literally invisible. I do not care. You know? That's bullshit. Eroctic on Twitch. Fucking toxic piece of shit. I'm gonna send him a Discord message and I'm gonna show you. Here, you have nice mods, dude. I'm gonna write only one thing. Show him the screenshot. And tell him, yeah, nice choice of a mod. Maybe you should fucking choose your mods more carefully. I know why he banned me, because it was his AI slop. I was there, I heard a slop and I said, oh, AI. There was somebody in chat that was saying, I cannot enjoy AI slop. And I said, yes, that's correct. Like, I agree with you. And Erocti then, you're ruining our fun. Let us have fun. Well, we fucking destroys tons of water. We destroy the air, the earth. Let's have some fun. How fun? We want to have fun. We're fucking retarded monkeys. Croatian monkeys. You know, I do not like this. I accept everything that's been bad on this planet until now. I cannot take AI. That's too much. Accept everything. The animals being killed, whatever. Everything. But put AI on top of it? No, man. That's enough, bro. Like, this is enough anyway. And you know what? Because I know their end game. I know the end game. The end game is to fucking enslave us even more. That's what pisses me off. People do not see in front of them. Erotic. I don't know who nerd, whatever that is. That's a very toxic community. And the mod is called Gorillik. Gorillik? You made an enemy you shouldn't have made. You made an enemy you shouldn't have made. Gorillik says in your name, you're a fucking caveman. Yeah, I take it personally. How about timing me out first? Straight up ban is personal. Yeah. Invalid depth. Okay, bro. Yeah. I knew him. I know him for ages. I've been following him for 10 years. I like that he fucking pissed on Tarkov. But being this idiotic and ignoring the signs, and everybody's ignoring the signs. AI is coming. Do not adapt. Do not stop it. No, bro. I'm not gonna adapt to this nonsense. No, I'm not adapting to this. Fuck this. We need to push back. Like, how much of a, I don't know. You're fucking, how do you call it? Dressat. You're a trained dog that drools when you hear a sound. That's all what you are. You cannot think for yourself. AI is gonna bring us so many advancements. Bro, if you see, I have a video. I made a video. I'm gonna make it unlisted. Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. But a generative AI shouldn't exist. People use it as the end. That's what I'm saying. And it is a solution. There's a lot of people that fucking have AI girlfriends already. And they're bowing to the AI. Believe me, there's people like that. I bet the Rocktick is one of them. He's jacking off to the AI. And yeah, he did finding excuses for using AI is just fucking lame, bro. And he, like, well, after that guy banned me and I couldn't see anything, but Rocktick just stood there mansplaining to me like he's a smart guy and I'm stupid, but he's smart. He asked ChatGPT. How many jobs did the revolution, technological revolution destroyed? That's what he can understand from this world. No, just fucking brainwashed. Yeah, I don't have the best IQ. I know you can train IQ tests. I did a random IQ test and it's only 88. I know I can train it up higher, but still 88. Maybe it's good for the first try. I know people train for the IQ tests a lot. I have no idea. But you know, I had an expectation I would have like 100. In 10, 20 years? Do you think we're gonna exist in this form in 10, 20 years? I think you're naive. Nah. Nah. They want to get rid of the poor. Yeah. Okay. Can I do a fucking lap, please? Have you seen the new AI that generates videos now? And they are pirating Hollywood videos, movies. Shameless pirating Hollywood movies. What the fuck was that? Why did I crash there? I didn't do anything. Average high. I never did. I did it now, like a month ago. I don't know, there's one. You couldn't do IQ test unless you paid or something, but now you can find some of them online for free. 88, and they say plus minus 15%. I think you can train it to have it higher. I don't even know the meta of taking the IQ test. Do you have to finish the test, or do you have to have correct? Like speed is more important. I tried to make it correct but it took me a while. I didn't finish it. The time finished. The time ended before me. I don't think I have it in an email. I think I made a screenshot, maybe. 88, I remember. In Romania, the IQ is lower, though. It's lower than average. So I guess I'm average for Romania. It means abstract stuff, I think. I know. It's one of the parts. I'm potato. How are you guys? Apart from being, I'm disappointed at myself. How is your day? Let's talk about something more nice. Yeah. That's a lot. I was sure you had. Bro, this bike doesn't have brakes. What the fuck? 116, bro. 88. I'm really stupid, bro. At 88. I feel stupid. I just have a lot of time to take information, that's all. But I'm not very smart. I know from school I always fucking struggled. So... and I must have 200. No, my brain is filled with work and coffee, yeah. I don't think the higher the IQ, the more miserable you are. I think the more you know about the world you live in, the more miserable you are. With the Epstein, I don't think they released them just by mistake. They released it to make us miserable, to piss on us, because they know we're not acting. I don't see any real revolution against them billionaires. Yeah, not very good with communicating people, for example. Why did I... what the fuck was that crash? I express my thoughts really hard, to be honest. Like... okay, bro. Sure. Can I do the thing? I don't think I can do the thing. I cannot... this is why I'm pissed at myself. I cannot learn new things. Breaking and changing gears. Yeah. I cannot dose the brakes while I'm changing the gears, or I cannot change the gears while I dose the brake. I don't have dexterity, I guess. See? Yeah, I know. I've done that test. I'm very good with the other intelligences. I did a test, the multiple tests. Yeah. There's more tests invented by Dennis, actually. Like, he's a coach, life coach, so... linguistic intelligence. Linguistics sucks for me. Logical, maybe, but mathematical, nope. Problem solving, nope. I panic. Spatial visualizing, musical, nope. 0. Like, I have a musical ear, but that's pretty much it. Bodily kinesthetic intelligence, yeah, yeah. The others, Understanding others, interpersonal intelligence, self-awareness, yeah. Understanding nature. I remember this guy in Kauai who never left the island. He was in his 40s, lived on his small island for his entire life and never thought to leave. He was much happier compared to me. Ignorance to the world can make your life so much better. Yeah, yeah. Ignorance is bliss, they say. Yeah, but ignoring what's happening now, that's the problem. It is a bliss, but when you will wake up in a fucking dystopia, is that really a good idea? We're already reading the signs, and we're paying the prices already. Uh, have you seen the women that keep coming out about what happened onto their island, to the island, on the island? Oh, I made it work. Okay, maybe I need to just fucking format my head, my brains around. I'm just pissed at myself. I said, I'm pissed at myself. Not your problem. It's my problem. It's a me problem. Well, that was a good break-in. But the videos are from like 2 years ago. One of them I found. It's all in Discord. I wouldn't worry about things I can't control. No, no, no. That's the problem. We can control. All united, we can control it. All united, we can control it. Fucking rise up and burn them down. That's how. Eat the fucking rich. Eat the motherfuckers up. Burn them up. I had enough of this. Bro, they're eating children, bro. They're fucking children. They're testing the internals with the finger, bro. Because they're that small. They need a fucking little kid. Imagine how small, dick. Bro, I know what it is. Pedophiles. Pedos are people that are so small. They're like micro penis people. And you know, they cannot fuck a real woman. They have to fuck kids. I just realized now. One of the women that talked about it, she said Epstein is very small. He's like a pocket lighter. I don't know what a pocket lighter is, but I guess it's for the cigarettes. Let me see how big a pocket lighter, or maybe what she meant by that. Fuck your update, leave me be, Jesus. Yeah, a briqueta. Oh my god. A pocket lighter, a small freaking Epstein was like this. That's why he needed little kids. It's micro small. I just realized they must all be, yeah. Yeah, pocket lighter, she said. They're kidnapped. They kidnapped her. There's more detail. There's another lady that she was kidnapped for organs. Oh, remember we had in Romania. Oh my god. We had in Romania. Oh my god. There was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, there was like a myth that there's a black ambulance that was kidnapping kids or something. It was like, oh my god. I think it was real. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Let me see how it was called. It was Black Ambulance or something. Epstein. Should have taken his penis, yeah. Oh my god. Me too. It's a myth. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Fake news. Panic state. Because everybody is involved in this. Everybody is involved in this. Everybody. Oh my fuck. Okay, I'm gonna comment on this. Bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna get like banned on this for this. Gonna walk the dog quick. Hey. Make his bro. That dog lives like a king, bro. I remember. Yeah, same. I don't. I did. You know, there were people that identify as pets. I said it long time when I heard it. I'm a cat, bro. Pet me. Give me a hot home. Give me food. Let me sleep. I'm a cat, bro. I'm not a dog. I'm not enthusiastic like a dog. Dogs are extroverts. Cats are introverts. That's for sure. Adevărul. Adevărul, wow. This is perfect typo. Hey, pink flurkin. Your poison. Te-ai căsat, eram sigură că s-ar de ăsta. Hai mă, dă-te. N-am buton de post. Why would you buy something like this? Yesterday somebody died with these piece of shits. It started burning and she got locked inside and she fucking died. She burned alive. Because the batteries. The fucking batteries. The Chinese, this kind of stuff doesn't get quality control. And you get a bad battery and fucking die. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Of course. Mama, I realize another thing. I keep getting realizations about stuff. Oh my god, bro. Holy moly. I realized. I realized why a good friend had a huge accident. He almost died. And I always blame myself for it. I don't think it was my fault. It was the system. I'm back. Give me a moment. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I was playing. Ba, ba. O 6-a 4-a, martie, aprilie. Transilvania. Se dau ăștia la Transilvania, ăștia chiar... Bro, I don't think they're gonna do Transylvania. It's unsafe for bikes. March, April, yeah. Martie is March. Martin, Greek. Martis. Okay, if you take it slow, you can rewrite it. I have to take it slow. Yeah, that was it. At least we made a time. I still don't think I can go on the limit with this. Maybe I need to try a new track. It's gonna be easier to break the... Yeah, this is the exhaust I have on R3. By the way. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling at the river. Oh. The OZ rims are broken. Aprilis. I wonder if Aprilia comes from April. I'm gonna change the playlist to it. I'm a bit bored of this one. What do you want to play? Skyrim OSD, Oblivion, my favorite. Depeche Mode. Let's do the Depeche Mode one. Um. Dun 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 dun. Let's make a stock lap first. Was super smooth with the brakes. Hello. How are you, motherfucker? Oh, I'm trying to learn how to drive the bike a bit different. It's kind of hard. That's bullshit. That is so bullshit. Bro, I'm kicking ass. Okay, I think I adjusted. I'm already beating the R1 time. I'm still not doing it perfectly, but I guess... Whew. What's not realistic? What is not realistic? Have you ridden on the track? Just saying. It is pretty fucking realistic. And it's very hard. Because I'm trying to change some binds. Yeah, this is a problem, instability on brakes, but the rest of it is so awesome. Ah. I've been robbed of the time there. Yeah. Yeah, but have you ridden on a track? On this track? I've been on this track on a real bike. Just saying. Then I know how the other game was. I made my rear brake on an axis, and it's so hard to adjust for the other button. I cannot think of it. I'm fucking up again. I'm fucking up on the gas now. Nah, that was bullshit. Chick. Chich. No, this instability needs to be fixed. I'm not doing anything. I tell you, this is the best ride game ever. It's like ages. It's not perfect? Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's way better than Ride 5 and super far away from Ride 4. I just... Yesterday, I literally tested Ride 4 and ugh. Yeah, that is a bullshit there. That was a perfect line. You went to Bruno? You went to Pannoniaring? I miss Pannoniaring so much. That was bullshit, but... You destroyed 2 bikes there? What the fuck? I didn't know you were going on a track. I don't think you ever said that. I'm gonna ride at least one stage I want to. I have a Yamaha R3 I didn't use for a year at least. You know what? That was very good. I beat the R1 time, which is fucking insane. If I take the R1 now, I should improve, is it? Blue bike. What is a blue bike? 8, 14, 15, 7, 13. No. Okay. Let's beat the... I should beat it with this bike. But this is more really happy. Yeah. Playing like this with this setup is better, but it's hard to adjust with it. That's... Oh, I didn't even have a setup for it. I didn't have a setup for that bike. Zero setup. Lol. Strange love. Got my new tires for my Yamaha yesterday. I tried Europaring. Euro Grip Road? What the fuck is that? Wait, what bike? Like RLP? I don't understand. R1? What? Okay, that was bullshit. R6. What year? There's a lot of R6s. Again, this thing, bro. Yeah, I would not try out no-name tires, but you do you. Dunlop is the best. Nothing beats Dunlop. Oh, RG27. I have no idea what it is. What year? I do not know them by the code. Bridgestone sucks. Believe me. Dunlop, infinite grip, and it lasts so long. Okay, man, you're just trying to piss me off at this point. Who the fuck uses slicks on wet? I'm talking about slicks. I'm talking about fucking track. I don't care about the road. Like, I'm on the track here in the game. And Dunlop is the best on the road too, but you do you, man. I don't know why he's crashing here. Yeah, use whatever you want. Let me guess, Michelin, because it was in MotoGP. Let me guess. So Pirelli, Bridgestone, whatever is not Dunlop, slides from new. Dunlop never slides. Not even on fucking... Not even on completely used. I'm talking from experience, like... Everybody slides apart Dunlop because Dunlop has NTEC technology. NTEC. Nobody has NTEC. That's why you need different suspension settings for Dunlops. The only disadvantage for Dunlops are they're heavier. I do not like the sensation of sliding. Some people like it and use Pirelli and everything else. I do not like it. Dunlop, it's very hard to make it slide. But when it slides, it hides at you. That's the difference. I guess it's more efficient to slide all the time because, you know, at the edge of the grip. Yeah, depends on the model. If you have a shitty road tire, of course you're gonna crash. Depends on the model. Yeah, okay, fuck this. Oh, there was another bike I was supposed to try out. I have a Ducati thingy. I cannot beat that time. I made with a shitty... That says a lot. That says a lot. This thing. Oh my god. This thing looks monstrous. This thing looks monstrous. Look at this monster. Jesus. Conti? Yeah, they're kind of shit. But there's worse than Conti. Mitas is even worse. So I've been at the factory of Pirelli. The one that is identical, the one in Romania. I've been in when I was in Mexico. And they told us I have Mitas on the road bike because it has some weird dimensions, so I cannot find quality tires for those dimensions, and the Mitas are the best ones actually for this for the dimensions the CB has. And anyway, I went to the Pirelli factory and they said quality, the best quality is in the Pirellis. Second quality is in I don't Metzler, I think. It's the same concern. Metzler, I think it was a second grade quality. The third grade quality is Continental. Fourth grade quality is Mitas or something. Pirelli and some others are in the same concern. It's a big conglomerate of tire makers. I don't have a... Oh, shit. I don't have a time here. Okay. Avia. I never heard of Avia. But Mitas for the CB, I tried race tire on the CB. The CB 500. It's from 2001. It has like those weird ass dimensions. And I tried used race tires, Pirelli Supercorsas, which are the best for the streets, as used. I felt weird in corners on the track. So these ones are better and back is a bit more stable. So it is what it is. I'm gonna have it like this. I cannot change the slipper clutch. Avon, yeah, Avon like... Avon is... Avon used for your face, not on the bike. Oh, this bike is crazy. Wow, this is so stable on brakes. Bro, this wobble. Bro, I tried last season with the new 1000 free. Oh, that's an awesome bike, yeah. What place am I? Top 10? Worldwide? I didn't even set up the bikes. Pause. I'm top 7 worldwide! This guy is a fucking legend. I'm on the same page with Sacred Meerkat. I'm actually higher. I'm on 6 because this guy is not on false. He's a freaking legend. He like won championships and stuff. He came by my stream when I was early accessing. Him and Pooks or Pox. I want a 350. What? Ah, you'd rather bet. Just get a scooter for the city. You don't need a motorcycle. Believe me, you do not need a motor. Trust me on this one. Fucking play the clutch all the time. It's not fun. I know. I feel it. Okay, bro. Sure. Then good luck ruining your hand with the clutch then. What can I say? Good luck frying your ass from the engine. Good luck not having space. You know, because scooter has space to deposit stuff in. It's the most practical vehicle in the city. Okay. Don't use it. It's fine. Yeah, but you still fucking fry yourself because of the engine, and you still don't have the space under your booty. So it's still big L. But hey, who am I to tell you what to do, man? Do what you want. You don't ride. Yeah. What do you think? You don't have a dick if you don't ride a scooter or what? Yeah, exactly. That's what the scooter is best for, man. You need to try a scooter. You're never coming back to the bike. The 125 scooter is so fast. It accelerates like crazy. And so fun. It's smooth. Allowed bike, road bikes. Do I have a bike for this? Oh. I'm talking from experience, man. You don't need pride. Pride is a thing that's expensive. It's foolish. This kind of pride doesn't help you. But it's fine. Do what you want. Shit, I pressed... It doesn't have to be a bike, that's why. It has to be a vehicle that's efficient and fun. It's amazingly fun, but again. We have egos now. We have egos. And men are so weak, bro. Men are so weak. This is 400. No anti-willy. You know, the bigger the ego, the... Just saying. Oh my god. This thing is so maneuverable, holy moly. What the fuck was that? Oh, they changed the sound. They fixed the sound. At last they changed the sound. It's the correct sound. Holy shit, this thing turns. Gotta go bye-bye, scooter girl. You know, I do not like people that do not even try new stuff. I didn't like scooter leaders until I tried them. But hey, enjoy work. Not enjoy, but you know, wish you good work. Be safe on the roads. Bro, this bike is insane. I didn't say that, man. I wanted to say I don't like that people don't wanna try new things. Are you still doing this? What was that? Okay. It didn't like that, okay. Oh, this bike is so pleasant. Even though it shouldn't lean over this. Oh. Oops. Okay, this is the first carry I'm doing today. I'm changing my button. I changed something to the controls so I can have like a look at the rear brake. I can modulate rear brake now. But it's harder for me to use the gears because I'm using some buttons on the belly of the controller. It's hard for me to like relearn, you know? Oh, but I can adjust, I think. A bit more exercise, I can adjust. I have the correct sound for this bike at least. I think the problem is I was trying to adjust on that track on which I have some reflexes. I think I need to go to a new track to learn. Yes, I have pedals and I put B and A on these so I can release my thumb from working and I can use my thumb for the rear brake. But it's so hard. Brake and change gears in the same time because it's hard for me to modulate the front brake like that. It needs a lot of time, but this is, I think it's perfect. If I will master it eventually. Yes, what is this? Okay, road stuff. Are these all enduro? Ugh. No PP restriction for that, okay. What's the points? Wait. Does it say a limit on the points? 550. Oh, this is maximum, I think. Okay. Yeah. No, the problem is the left side. I have to brake while downshifting. No. And when I downshift, I push on the brakes too. It's weird because, yeah, I don't have very good coordination, I guess. It really feels like I'm exercising my brain. Oh, this is max too? I can't use it. But you can see it can be so much better. It doesn't let me. Why can't I use R7? I have it already. I thought I had an R7, but okay, this is the best one, I guess. Yeah, I used to brake with the A button. So when I was changing gears, I was like pressing both, and I was like, very effective in Ride 5. I think with enough exercise I can do it. I can do it. I'm just pissed at myself today. because, you know, it's frustrating. It is very frustrating, but it's fine. Game is fun. Also, with this setting, I can control the wheelies. Yeah, exactly. It is so hard, but in a slower rhythm, I will get used with it. See, I'm not pressing enough brakes now. You see? Oh, there was... That was too much braking. That's hilarious. I feel like I need a longer gearing for this track. I'm gonna continue because... I have a setup for this? Yeah. You can have only 2 slots for setup, which is bullshit. So bullshit. They limited the number of setups for each bike. Maybe there was total. This is why it's good I got used with braking with only the front. So I'm not dependent on the rear. That was it? Oh shit, okay. Forest racing. Enduro. Uh-oh. I need to buy this thing. What do I want to buy? Maximum points. 514 440. This is a supermoto thing. 447, 475. Wow. Holy shit. 178. 500. It's time to buy this GS, of course. Let's tune this thing up. Doesn't matter. Spark, maybe? All exhausts are catalyzed, by the way. You cannot pollute in the game. Greta sees you. Do not take that cat off. Greta sees you. Some shit exhaust. They don't have a proper carbon one. Ugh. The most logical one would be this one. There's no Forge Weird version, but okay. There's no... That's interesting to see a BMW like this. I don't think there's any version with spokes. Oh. We have more tire types. Oh. Now, which is most... This is most off-road one, is it? Or this? Or this? Dirt tires. I think that's a road off-road track. That's cool. It's a dual sport in a way, you know. In a way, it's a dual sport. My first adventure bike. I need to do some... I actually need to do some trials. Doesn't let me use it? Why? Wait, it was a limit for the points. 550? No. 515. Stock Ducati. Can I even use that supermoto thing? Let's see. This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. That's bullshit. Why am I crashing here? Like, it's so good for the off-road. The back brake setting. It is very good for off-road. Wrong. No PP restriction. Rain. I'm gonna have to use. I'm using anyway some traction. Okay, straight up to these. They don't like rain, but okay. It's gonna be fun. How many laps? Another throttle control. Uh, I this is the good thing for me. I wanted to ride as in real life, so I'm not doing this. It can help you actually. I don't want to abuse it. I like to be smooth like in real life, you know. Twist of the wrist. Bro, are you not gonna... Why am I crashing because of these idiots? That's so bullshit. I'm getting punished for overtaking, bro. What is that bike? What the fuck is that bike? Is that H2? It is an H2. Wow, that looks ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, please. It's not my fault this guy barely moves. Come on. Oh, this is so bullshit. I'm not braking, bro. When I'm just gonna brake normally. Yeah. It pushes the clutch instead of braking, by the way. That's not enough. This track is nice, but not on width. Ooh, it can control the... Oh my god. You can stop the weird ass sliding with that rear control. Ooh. I've only done a handful of track days, one more the stunting brute, but don't bounce as well. There's just to stick to the row now. Bro, if I can master this, I'm gonna be world champion. Iapa. Welcome, bine ați venitus. Welcome, welcome. It's hard, but maybe I can adjust to it. Poate reușesc să mă obișnuiesc. Pare că o să pot. I didn't reach enough top speed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Salut, salut.
Bună.
Damn, cât... Bună. What the fuck? M-am speriat. Bună. Mă chinui un pic că mi-am schimbat niște controle ca să pot să devin și mai bună și trebuie să mă dezvăț. Oh, oleu, circuitul ăsta. Oh, I remember this one. Race modified sport and naked bikes. More BMW. Great, on the streets. Perfect. Perfect. Super. I do not remember. Am fost cu răceală și acum am rămas cu tusea. A little while back, came of doing for 100 mph. Fract. Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. Push, dude. Ugh. That sucks. God damn it. Am I the last? Yes. Sakura. Emma Sakura. Okay, interesting name. Now, this track. Nu știu circuitul ăsta. Adică îl știu, da, trebuie să mi-l aduc aminte. Oops. That was perfect drift, though. Oh, shit balls. What the fuck? I didn't do anything here, like, seriously. I remember, but not very well. Oh my god, nu văd de stropi. papi! Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oricum sunt cu... O mie de ani în urma lor. Până învăț eu căcatul ăsta de circuit. Op. 100 de metri. Mame, 200 în boscheți, ești nebun. La pod era reperul. This track is sucks balls. Oh. Care era reperul aici? What was the reference point here? The ambulance is too late, I think. It's actually too early. De unde iau eu 10 secunde? Can I have a ghost? Oh my god, the texture. Okay. Why is that the thing? It's too early, so... Oh, shit balls, ok. Nu mi-aduc aminte ciuchitul ăsta deloc. Mă chinuie țel. Oh! Pe dracu să frânez, frate, că nu... A, uite, e marker aici. Mamă, au mers foarte slab ăștia acum. Ok. Very adaptive AI, I guess. I wonder if the H2 is better. Not race modified, but might be faster. This top speed for sure. Sigur are viteză tot mai mare. Ok, luăm o mică pauză. I'll be back. A small break. Ne întoarcem. Ne întoarcem. Uh, bro, I need to watch some series. I'm playing too much. I'm addicted to this game. I cannot watch TV series. Netflix, it's wasting. Maybe I should just pause Netflix. Ugh, this game is so good. Not perfect, but good. Nu este un joc perfect, dar este excelent. A făcut boss, ai închis vodul. Ok, luăm o mică pauză și ne întoarcem, cum ziceam. We back in a minute. In 5 minutes. Părâbă 5 minute, da? was a bit longer, I know. A fost un pic cam lungă pauza. Mă întorc iarăși. Iar plec, iar mă întorc. Funny budgie moments 101. I cannot resist not to have fun with my budgie. What the hell is this? Endurance. Holy shit. That's gonna be the first endurance ever. You have to come pole position before race? I don't have to be first in all of these. Finish the event without falling. Okay. Yeah, this one. That's a bonus. I don't fucking care, but we'll see. The track is nice though. I know the track. We're good. Autopolis. It's over 900. Okay. Can I buy a new bike? It's not better, but different. Oh, this one is locked. Wow, Hayabusa Endurance? What the fuck? Okay. Uh, what? Why would you? Whatever. This is Autobahn bike. If I want to have a disadvantage, this must be fun to ride. This must be a dream to ride. Handling should be way higher because it's a V2. It's an old school proper bike. Ah, let's do the BMW because it's easy. No. Roy Bailey's has the same number as me. Kappa. No, I have the same number as him. I'm just memeing. I think we're good. Engine brake. I don't even know. I think 4. It seems like it's the other way around. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Ah! Bro, I'm perfecting the new technique though. I'm still pressing the brakes like shit. still too fucking late. Come on! How is that still too late? What the fuck? Where am I supposed to brake? It's so fast. This bike is so fast. I need like a shorter gearing too. Ah! Press the wrong button. Oh, come on. Why are you crashing me at this perfect line? That's bullshit. Yeah, I know. Cheating, I know. This must be a show to watch. Ah, I cannot get proper screenshots. So stupid, this game. The interface, the replay interface is so ugly. All the games interface is ugly as fuck. There's no tire deformation in this game though, that's very sad to see. I don't really see it. I hope they really add it back. Yeah, there's no tire deformation. This game used to have such a cool tire. Oh, now it's not as visible then. It used to be on the side of the tire too. I don't see it. Yeah, there is a bit, but not enough. I don't think the actual visual aspect of the tire affects. Oh, you see that? Yeah, there is a bit of tire deformation, but I think it's way less than Ride 5. See? I don't know if people notice it, but I notice it. It looks really nice. There's no ray tracing. No, that blink. That is cool. That is smexy, bro. Oh, I love the photo mode. Oh no. I can't trick it. Art. I press the Xbox button. Does it make sure? Is the screenshot working? Oh shit, I started a recording, it seems. How do I stop it? I think I'm taking screenshots with the Xbox controller. Which, that would be useful. Let me see where it stores them. I have no idea where it stores it. Okay, Xbox, game bar. Username captures videos. In captures. Videos. Oh, it is here actually. Wow. Oh shit, I didn't knew that. Some videos too. Bro. This is it. Let's go. I can make screenshots with the controller. I have no idea. Oh, that's so good. Let me add this shortcut. Let me freaking add the shortcut, please. Oh my god. This is on this desktop. I can't. Oh. Great shortcuts here. I tricked it. Ah. I'm stupid. Game that doesn't actually alt tab in 2025, bro. Games that don't actually alt tab. Okay, let's see if I can. So that means I can actually capture action. That's important. So, bam. It's gonna crash at one point. Wow, it's saving one screenshot in 4 formats. Whatever. That's what I wanted to do. Now just proper screenshots from action. Like this. At last we have some proper screenies. I had no idea this button was a screenshot. Guess we're finding out. That's very useful actually. Very useful. What do we have next? Chavem. Oh. Čiste čišpe. I'm gonna buy a new GS. Čiste čišpe. Să-l duc până la 515. 505. O să iau un GS de ăsta și îl duc la 515. Screenshots. Proper screenshots. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so good. Oh no, the bugs. Oh my God, the bug. Okay, managed by 515. Now, that means I can change some tires, maybe? Doesn't affect... Why can't I just select everything? This might be better. I don't even know. I have no idea which tires are better. They should make a difference, but I don't know if in this game. These are road tires. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade the back. Original ones look better. Este 15. The most important thing is to have transmission, I think. Mamo! Este 11, 517. What? Okay. They didn't want to... powertrain. Can I do it? Like... 506. Okay. 507. They give 1 point? What the fuck? Okay. The difference is in power. Hilarious, but okay. What can I do next? Oh. Gear shift is like fucking huge. Jesus. Triple black. They're trying to make the triple black. They can change the saddle too? Oh no, that's how the saddle is. Okay. Oh, handling is bad, but we'll see. I have no idea. Oh, she looks like me. I need to change my face too. Oh. It doesn't have a chain, but okay. Sure. Okay, the GS is good. You can barge into them, no problem. I don't think those are the best tires. I may need... I'm the only one with a light, by the way. Jesus, this is so bad. I'm just barging in them. This is so bad. This is so stupid. I do not like these tracks. Oh my god, I cannot use the fingers. Bike should have way more traction because it's heavy. It doesn't let me use the gears how I want. Oh, fuck off with your penalty bullshit. This is an off-road. That's bullshit. Milestone, this is bullshit, bro. This is off-road. I cannot control my fingers now. I cannot use the gears how I want it. It doesn't change gears. What the fuck? I don't think grip works like this in off-road. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe this is how grip works in these conditions. Another penalty for what? For using the track. It's not fun. Yeah, traction is not working like this. I don't think it's working like this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like this. They gave me the... whatever. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. Doesn't let me change the gears. Oh my god. I refuse to believe this is how traction works in these bikes. I'm sorry. What is this bullshit? Bro, I oh no. These tires, when they slide, they have more traction, you know? Feels like it's street tires. Good game. Fuck your fucking penalty bull crap. There's no brake markers at all, by the way, milestone. There's no brake markers at all for off-road. How does that work? I'm curious. In your little mind, how do you think this works? Fuck your... I'm a hater, bro, if I'm bashing the game. Penalty for that, bro. Okay, bro, you piece of shit. I cannot change the gears how I want. I don't think these GS do this. What is this fake limitation? Yeah, I cannot. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, this is appalling. Whoa, what is this bike flying like this? I let him Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I let him overtake me. I'm so stupid. Yep. Turbo mode engaged by the AI. Why did I let this piece of shit fade? This AI doesn't make any sense, bro. And I do not like off-road. As you can see, I do not like this off-road bullshit. Yeah. Penalty for that, bro. Okay. Yeah, this game is so fucking stupidly rigged. Yeah, let's just evade because that's... I'm wasting my fucking time. Yeah, he has like 100 horsepower on an asphalt grip all of a sudden, because that makes sense and that's fair. What a wanker game this is, bro. This is just pure wankership, okay? Milestone, this is wankership. Yeah, he's just... Woohoo, I'm gone. Very fair, Milestone. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. To be beaten by a fucking cheating AI. That's so much fun, bro. And this off-road sucks balls. I'm pretty sure that's not how off-road works, but... I think this bike is not good, actually. course. That AI is rogue, bro. 10 seconds. I'm gonna fucking skip this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I do not fucking care about off-road in this game. It's just pain in the butt. It's so badly made, in my opinion. That's bull fucking shit, bro. Fuck this AI. Fuck this AI. Fuck off. That's fucking joke. I don't fucking care. That's fucking disgusting joke of a game. This nonsense. I hate the off-road. That's my problem. They're forcing me to play off-road. That was pure rigness. You can see it rig. Pull it. Yeah, it was pulled. Endurance. If I want, I can skip the endurance. I don't fucking care. Doesn't tell me the points it does. I can buy this anytime. I guess this one is unique. Managed to get salty. I'll try this race now. What the fuck is that? This is gonna be fun. I actually have no idea how the fuel usage works in this game. That's gonna be. I don't know if it's realistic or the bullshit that's in Ride 5. So in Ride 5, 10 minutes endurance or 20 minutes endurance. This is long actually. Uses a certain amount of fuel, okay, per lap. In 40 minutes, it's just double. No, it's half the fuel per lap. It's just everything is stretched. The tire usage, the fuel usage, is mind-blowingly like rushed or whatever. But yeah, hey, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Aha. Like, that's my opinion. I feel like it's bad. It's just bad. And time for another break with Christina. Cause my budgie needs some sleep. Wow, we had 34 views. 0 concurrent viewers on YouTube. You know, guys, we're on YouTube too with perfect quality. 2K resolution. So, how about joining the fucking YouTube stream? I can dual stream now? Automatically generate a vertically corrupt version of the... Wait, what? You can do that? Interesting. Hey. Hey, motherfuckers. Ow, 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 ow. Let me grab some foods too. We'll grab some food. Thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube, guys. No, I don't subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Sasso Subikar. Thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube. They got some quality stuff incoming there too. Their show videos. I need to get my ass on editing those videos. But I'm too lazy. So good to have a lot of RAM. 30 gigabytes of RAM used now. Reroll on, Let me grab something to eat. Maybe we'll watch some videos or something while I eat. Huh? How about that? Yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo! Food! Food! Yahoo! Food! 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 Yum yum! Yummy! Yummy! Okay. We'll take a small intermission while I eat. I'll find a video to watch. Between. Oh god, this is so sad. This is like 6 months ago. Okay? So, every conspiracy theory. Yes, they do actually. They kind of do. Yep. Yep. Talking about conspiracy. Yeah. Sure. What they don't like, they call it conspiracy. That's all I know. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. The trans movement with Epstein, that's new for me. What the hell is this game? What is this? Assetto Corsa. This is the original one. So Evo. Ah, Evo. No idea what this is. Oh, you don't on here. I'm sorry. I'm a pro streamer. But they said they're new. They did
This
something good update.
and with the news that they were saying, they've absolutely nuked their ratings on Steam. Now, why is that? Well, what they decided to do is they decided to remove career mode. They've just completely gotten rid of it. They said that they're going to try and focus on something else. So all we have now is single player. Multiplayer. In single player, as you can see, you just have your regular practice sessions in a multiplayer again. You have your daily racing, special events, and server list, and that's all that we have available now in terms of this.
I don't think that's a problem.
A lot of people really hate this feature, or really hate that this is a thing now with this game. So, first of all, they're heavily behind on schedule. Apparently,
this is supposed to be like a sim racing, not. You know, I think that's in my opinion.
in fall of 2025, which was what their original roadmap was supposed to be, that's when version 1.0 was supposed to be released for this game. So that's when this game was supposed to be out as a full game. As of right now, it's still pre-release. Like, it's been pre-released now for a year. Like, it's still way behind at this moment in time. Like, we're at version 0.5, as you can see at the bottom of the screen here. So they're very much far behind.
Holy shit.
They're still continuing to add stuff into the game and fix the game.
0.5?
So at least they're still working on it, but it is super delayed. Now, I'll tell you what we got in the newest update, just really quick. Audi Sport Quattro, which we can go and have a look at some of these. Audi Quattro. We also have a BMW M2, which is the newer one. There it is right there. We also have a Caterham 485. So let's have a look at that. Boom. There it is. We also then have a Dallara EXP, which I don't remember what these cars are, but they're whatever these like track versions of their cars. 911 GT3 RS. There's two variants, which of course I'm. Oh, it's lacking power. Oh, there's no clutch. I was trying to clutch kick it there for a second. That is fantastic sounding. What in the world? I think all of my buttons have been rebinded as well, because I think I had buttons for my lights and everything.
Okay. Oh god.
Hey everybody, Dr. G.
I restarted this video so many times.
Also the greatest strength that we have as a species. Okay, what I mean is, think about what's gotten us to the top of the food chain, right? Like as a species, and that eventually led us to develop our crazy modern societies. Right off the bat, you might be thinking like certain tools or technologies have done this, right? And yeah, those are really important for sure, but really I think our greatest strength as a civilized species is our ability to tell stories. Because stories literally make it possible for us to cooperate at large scales, at the scale of a country, for example. And it's the same thing in the expanse. Without stories, like stories that give meaning to a piece of paper like this, well, how would we be able to create a national economy, let alone a global economy, if no one believes in this thing altogether? Our economic system would collapse.
Yeah, money is a scam. I'll say it again. Money is a scam. Unless it's regulated for the rich.
This is Canadian money, by the way. We all collectively believe the story of money, even though it's just a piece of paper or, a number on a screen, right? And the idea of the nation is the same thing, basically. On Mars, it really only works because they're so far away from Earth, united by, well, not a border, but a planet, I guess, and by a story. But as much as stories have led us to where we are, I think there's something quite sinister about them as well. To Bobby, Earth is a fiction, a cautionary tale about a failed society that proves Martians are doing things right and that Earth isn't. This story is probably meant to unite Martians towards a common goal, but quite inevitably in doing so, that also means that Earthers have been weaved into their narrative as the example of what happens if you don't follow the Martian goal. But of course, in real life, things are always more complicated. And Bobby's about to find out exactly why.
I guess the heavy spoilers for...
Now, when Bobby arrives on Earth, she's actually already developed a healthy habit to question things. You see, she had a bit of an incident recently. Like I said, her vocation is being a Marine.
6 Marines.
A Martian Marine.
About 2.3 clicks out on foot, closing fast. They appear to be charging us.
But unfortunately, she was on the job, in the wrong place, at the wrong time.
Come again, Stick. The comms are being jammed from the surface. God damn it, I need a surface visual now!
And here she actually survived something that she really wasn't supposed to survive. This thing here, well, it killed her entire team, including her friend Travis, who was born on Earth and later immigrated to Mars.
I don't remember that thing.
Somehow, she survived. But she was the only one from her team. The important thing is
going crazy.
that this all happened on common ground. It happened on one of Jupiter's moons, on a station called Ganymede. And here both Earthers and Martians grow food. Both superpowers, they have a military presence here. And so when this thing attacked, it started a conflict between Earth and Mars. And Earth didn't really see what was going on, except that Mars was shooting at Earth troopers. Only Bobby saw this alien thing, and now Earth wants answers about what the hell happened. That's why she gets flown to Earth. Usually, a common Marine like herself wouldn't have that privilege. And well, maybe unsurprisingly, the Martian delegation doesn't want her to talk about that alien thing she saw. No, instead, when peace talks between Mars and the United Nations, which is the future government of Earth, by the way, when they begin, Bobby's actually taken aback because she realizes that the Martian delegation pretty much just brought her as a showpiece more than anything else. They don't want her to account for what actually happened back on Ganymede Station. Instead, they want her to make up a story. In a way, I think this is the moment in the show when she really starts to question her own identity as well. If her superiors are able to just craft a narrative like this about something as important as an alien attack, well, what about the one and only story she's grown up with? The story that's made her work her ass off for her entire life to become an elite Marine. Could it be that Earth isn't what she's been told either? Well, luckily there's one person in the room who's, well, uncommonly direct for a politician. And she knows exactly what questions to ask and how to get the truth out of Bobby.
Did you know that the majority of people on Earth don't have jobs? They don't work at all. They live on basic assistance, which the government provides.
Basic assistance. Okay.
I did know that.
You call them takers, I believe.
This is UN Undersecretary Christian Avasarala.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not that they're lazy, you know. It's just that we can't give them enough opportunities. In this building, it's easy to forget.
With all due respect, madam, where are you going with this?
Wherever I goddamn like.
And here, when she begins to question Bobby, Bobby can't help but let a little something slip.
Travis's parents, they believed in your dream. They gave up everything to go to Mars, to provide a better life for their only son.
Being Undersecretary, Avasarala is, of course, very good at prying out the information she wants.
Do you believe, after all that hard work, that Travis would jeopardize the lives of his fellow soldiers by foolishly jumping the gun?
No,
No, then why would he open fire without orders? Did he panic?
we thought we were under attack.
Under attack? So you were fired upon?
No, he was trying to kill the enemy. I didn't even know what it was. Nobody did. He wasn't wearing a vac suit.
Sergeant Draper has been through a severe...
Whoa, okay. A vac suit? Okay, a vac suit is a suit necessary for people to survive out in space, right? So here Bobby basically just revealed this alien thing that she wasn't supposed to talk about. This is a big deal. Now, I just want to say that all this does play out a bit differently in the books, but it really ends up being the same thing. Bobby can't help going on as a Martian Marine after this. Her worldview has, well, it's basically fallen apart, right? So instead, what she decides is to defect from her duties. Oh, I feel sorry for that guy. But now, after a crazy, life-altering decision like this, she suddenly doesn't know, well, what to do with herself. For some reason, something pops into her head though, and she decides to take a walk. Because, well, she's always wanted to see the ocean. Like I said before, Earth is largely a jobless place. AI and automation has made most jobs redundant, and the majority of people just don't work. So the future UN created a little something called basic assistance, or just basic. It's a bit like, you know, a dumbed down version of what we might call Universal Basic Services, or UBS, in our world. UBS is the idea that the government gives you what it thinks you need, like public services like housing, food, or healthcare. The key word being basic here. And in our world, this is actually a pretty common thing, especially in social welfare states like Denmark, for example, where, as you might know, I grew up. These people are presumably all on basic. And when Bobby sees this, she can't help but think that the stories that she's grown up with on Mars, about selfish loafers and all that, well, it doesn't really match what's going on here, right? This is grim. It's overpopulated and underemployed, but this is also the reality, not the story. This is the actual lived experience of most people on Earth. And it's also where she meets Nico.
Don't take it personally. The clinic stopped giving Peter his meds 2 months ago. Makes him forget his manners. But I can tell you how to get to the ocean.
I don't have any script.
You're Martian, aren't you?
Is that obvious?
Well, I've seen a few of you over the years, being how close we are to the UN. But that's not what tipped you. It's the way you're walking. And if you're Martian, you'll have Osteo-X.
Osteo-X is a little blue pill, by the way, that, you know, Martians, they pop to keep their bones healthy.
Give me what you can spare and I'll tell you how to get to the ocean.
You're a drug dealer.
I can trade that and get a month's supply of meds for the kids who've been exposed to radiation from the drive plant, and I can probably get a month's supply of the new chloroquine. It'll save some of us from dying in the summer when we're forced to drink sewer water.
Jesus, is that true?
Wait, hold on a second. If Earthers are getting their basic, why do they need extra meds from someone like Nico? Well, the thing is, not everyone is covered by basic. The
Exactly.
kids who weren't approved and registered, who were born, because of overpopulation, they're not entitled to assistance. So it's not quite universal. And on top of that, the basic of the Expanse seems to be a little more bare than the UBS in our world.
Basic services are like, there is a place to live. It may not be in the city you want it to be, but there will be a roof over your head. You will have clothes. They may be made out of paper, but you will have them. There will be enough food for you to stay alive. There will be minimum health care. Nothing heroic, but more than you would have if you didn't have anything.
So basic really is basic, and it really doesn't seem like something you want to be on.
So you're a doctor?
I put myself on the vocational training list when I was 17 years old. I'm 52 now. Still waiting for my slot.
This is all a bit of a shock to Bobby. I mean, this definitely goes against everything she grew up hearing about, the lazy takers of Earth. The truth is that, well, Earth is just different from Mars. They don't have a terraforming project going on to keep everyone motivated and employed. And as we know from
This
the
analysis
super
make
rich
you
mega corporations
think.
that operate in the show, inequality is rampant too. And so wealth really isn't all that distributed on this future Earth either. So even though they have basic to keep them alive, these people, well, Bobby's literally looking at the reality of it. And she sees that just like Nico wants to be a doctor to help people, but he can't, this really isn't what anyone wants, except for maybe, the rich. Basic seems more like a compromise than proper assistance. And I think this is a really important moment in the show, actually, because it reflects something about the moment in time that we're in our world too, right now. So just before that, I'm sorry to pause for a sec here, but I just want to say that I really love making these videos, but they also take, well, such a long time to make, and it's pretty much just me doing it. Well, give this, and if you subscribe, if you want to see more. Okay, that's it.
By the way, YouTube started loading. It's not freezing anymore. Work for nothing, huh? This sci-fi show, is this what? The Expanse? This guy is a fan of Expanse. Oh, I like this guy. You earned my subscription.
All right, let's talk about the story of work that we've grown up with. And I definitely do think that we've been told a story about what work is, like, Martians have, just like Bobby has.
Slavery, I can tell you that.
But I also think that a lot of people don't have this moment that she does of disillusionment, In 1930, the economist John Maynard Keynes predicted that automation would lead to a 15-hour work week by now.
Yeah.
But of course it hasn't. We still have the, 40-hour work week that we've had for just about a century. What actually happened is, well, instead of working less, is we just started working bullshit jobs. You might have heard this term before, right? It's from the anthropologist David Graeber. So let's take his definition of what the term means. As he eloquently defines bullshit jobs, they are a form of paid employment that is so completely pointless, unnecessary, or pernicious that even the employee cannot justify its existence, even though, as part of the conditions of employment, the employee feels obliged to pretend that this is not the case. And I'm guessing you probably know exactly what kind of jobs he's referencing to.
If we're going to look at like delivery services, UPS, FedEx, all the, they're always creating greater and greater efficiency among the guys who are actually doing the delivery. Those guys are just lean and mean to death, whereas the guys who actually sit in the office managing it, you have 7, 8 layers of middle managers who are doing basically nothing, just supervising each other.
One of his main arguments in this book is that more than half of the work in our current society is essentially meaningless now. And he also backs this up with data from a lot of surveys. But more importantly, he argues that when people also tie their self-worth to being productive, working these jobs isn't just a waste of time, but it's actually harmful for our mental well-being. And it makes sense, right? And because of the stories that we've been told since we were kids, like, what do you want to be when you grow up, that kind of thing, it's become pretty, normal for us to take and even want these kind of bullshit jobs. For many people, success is to be wealthy, right? And so as we know, a lot of people just end up spending their life in an office and justifying it by thinking it's providing some sort of value to somebody. The important thing is just that the work is being done, right? But actually, right now, we're facing a crucial moment. Just like on the Earth of the Expanse, it's no revelation that AI and automation is getting better and better in our world too. The World Economic Forum's Future of Jobs Global Report 2025, that's a mouthful, just revealed that 41% of surveyed companies plan workforce reductions as AI adoption expands. People have AI anxiety right now, and that's a real term, by the way. It describes the attitude towards, about people getting more anxious about the state of the future job market, worried that they can't work. And I mean, layoffs they're already happening too. For example, I already know software engineers who've been laid off because of AI. And I know that even workers who rely on their physical abilities, they also have to worry. Like, take Amazon's warehouses that are being filled with, increasingly robots, right? But here's the thing, is that actually a bad thing? Do we really need to be, anxious about not working in the future? Well, if we're not provided for, yeah, of course, after all, we still need to put food on the table. But what if we had something that, guaranteed that food and our other needs for that matter? And without the need to work
That's
some
utopia.
shitty job that doesn't provide
That's utopia,
any
my
value,
friend.
where you're not wasting your life in an office, helping the economy grow for the rich. Like it or not, soon enough we'll need to handle the coming too many people, not enough jobs scenario. The thing that we also see in the Expanse. And unless that means the death of billions of people, or the expansion of bullshit jobs, I guess, it's pretty obvious that we're gonna have to figure out some sort of assistance to keep that many people who used to work full time, to keep them alive. And I'm not talking about basic here. Right now, economic disparity between classes is also just growing bigger.
We need to get rid of billionaires. There's no point ever in this universe to have €1 billion. What would I do with €1 billion? But those guys, the leaders, are so frustrated and so sad inside and so tiny-dicked and so... they just want to step on us. That's all they want to. They don't care.
We have extreme wealth inequality in most countries right now. So I think we're really pushing up on that moment pretty soon.
Need to abolish billionaires.
In the Expanse, bullshit jobs seem to have come to an end. But at the same time, the thing that's replaced them, basic, which is basically just sustaining people but in poverty, it isn't all that ideal either, to say the least. So I don't think we should aim for something like basic. But luckily, there's a better alternative. A lot of things have changed for Bobby in the short time since, she arrived on Earth. And she's still taking it in. Quite literally, actually. This is the first time she sees the ocean, and it's awesome in the true sense of that word. And as she stands there, with the vast blue stretching endlessly before her, I imagine that this is what she thinks of. This beautiful ocean isn't just a body of water, it's also a symbol of the unknown and, the exciting possibilities that we might find there. Her whole identity as a Marine, as a Martian Marine, has fallen apart. And that was everything for her, because as she now realizes, it was always the measure of her identity, working. But as she stands there, seeing through the story of Martian nationalism and the interlaced story of the Earthers, well, the illusion begins to fall apart. And so I imagine she wonders, what do I do now without work, without purpose? The one thing that is clear for her is that she doesn't want to end up like the people she saw on Basic. And it's not like she, didn't like her job anyway. She just realized that she was doing it for the wrong reasons and for the wrong people too. And watching this, I felt like asking the question too, if the story of relentless work doesn't make sense anymore, isn't it possible to think things through, but in a whole new way? One that prizes well-being and meaningful contribution over just like working for the sake of working, or in Bobby's case, for the sake of dividing politics. Well, luckily, for me anyway, I just spoke with someone who's done extensive research on a little something called universal basic income. Author Leah Werner actually recorded the real lived experiences of people who received this income for a whole year. And here she explains why this is something everyone needs to be thinking about right now. Coincidentally, she's also my sister.
So UBI, Universal Basic Income, essentially is an income given to any individual in a given territory or country, regardless of their legal status. And it's an unconditional income, meaning that it's not tied to any work or actions or any kind of activities that the person does.
Specifically, Leah actually looked at how it worked in a province in Canada.
I think all the people I talked to in my research, they all reiterated that they want to work. No one wants to feel like they're doing nothing, But we've very much been indoctrinated.
I like staying I don't mind. I can watch videos. I don't care of doing something. I did enough. I did enough.
By a myth of that people left to their own devices are lazy, they wouldn't do anything, they would just lounge around and leech on society. But no one wants to be a lazy bum leeching on society, Of course, there may be some
That's
exceptions,
what you think.
And you know what? Why don't we just let them do that? If it's a few people, who cares? But I think most people want to contribute. It's just that they may not be able to or want to contribute in the way that's been deemed acceptable.
And I think Bobby feels exactly the same way. She still wants to work, which is why she, in the end, accepts the job she's been offered from Avasarala to find the thing that killed her team. She wants to make things right, probably also because she needs meaning in her now empty life. And I think that's probably the biggest misconception about UBI too, that people don't want to work if they're set up like this, because they're lazy. In one of my last videos, I asked this question in the comments. If money came to an end and reputation was our new currency, what would you do with your time? And I got an overwhelming amount of really interesting responses. Invictus1983 said, I continue focusing on what brings me joy and allows me to contribute meaningfully to both individuals and the collective. So helping others, help you kind of thing. Johan V3589 said, no matter synthesizer is gonna raise my kids to be decent humans, so that's what I primarily would do with my time. So care work. And Ao No Mu said, mentor and teach. develop open source tools, techniques, or systems for decentralized food growing and distribution to try to mitigate the effects of food scarcity and food insecurity. So help fight some of the really pressing issues we have in our society right now. If you all, who commented anyway, and there were so many interesting ones, by the way, if you're any indication of what people might do if they didn't have to worry about putting food on the table, it seems like our innate wanting to make things better, to have meaning in our own lives, it won't stop us from working. The UN, our UN, recognizes human rights to food, housing, education, and water. But in our society, these things all cost money. In most countries, you need an income to, satisfy these rights. So I guess the real question is, why isn't an income a human right too?
But I think also the powers that be may not be interested in implementing a universal basic income because it might slow down production and consumption. That's not something that we want in our current economic growth paradigm. So that may also have to be, questioned.
So if you want to hear the full interview, and it was really good with Liam, I have it up on my Patreon, where she also goes into, how we deal with
Yeah. And we got even more tabs open. I found even more videos. More. This is a freaking rabbit hole I'm going on to. So InStreamly is still dead, by the way. It's still dead. It's completely dead. Gonna have to extract the money from it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just deleted from here. I don't think I've seen a Romanian streamer have any InStreamly lately. Okay. Let's play. What do we have? The endurance I said I will do. Oof. I'll try this. I think this bike feels like a MotoGP bike, basically. We have a qualifying one. I don't know why it's on every time it's single lap quali. Annoying. Okay. I think I'm gonna use hard tires on the race. We'll see. Jesus Christ. Bro, that maneuverability. Holy, what was that? That was insane. Oh my god. I still have to adjust. I don't need a rear brake though. I'm just... I have no idea. I cannot believe milestone. Milestone. You removed the brake markers from this track? Milestone. There's one marker here and that's all? And this is too far away? This is too close? That's not 100 meters, but okay. Bro, how can I change gears without... Did I change the buttons between them? If I'll... That might work. Might work. I'm gonna separate my hands. Oh, bro, it's so fast when he changes. Penalty for that? Okay. It's the same fucking camera here? Okay. I get a penalty for what? Hello, hello. Yeah, e la fel. E fuel usage-ul e la fel. Ce să fac? Mă reînvăț să joc jocul, că am schimbat niște butoane, dar nu știu dacă pot să mă ajustez. Nu reușesc. Nu poți să frânești să schimbi viteze în același timp cu mâna stângă. Când schimbi viteza, să trage și frâna și mult succes. Dacă rămânem pe clasic, hibrid așa. Sunt pe controller. Nu o să-l pun înapoi, că vreau să am control asupra frânei, cu o axă. Să nu fie un buton. Am făcut asta ca să nu am buton pe frâna spate. Vreau axă pe frâna spate. Cum să joc de pe tastatură? Un astfel de joc să-l joc de pe asta. Dacă ești de atâta vreme pe aici. Și un nou joc din ăsta nu poate fi jucat pe tastatură oricum. Adică... Aoleu, cât de greu e să mă ajustez. Am zis eu că ai dat cu parul, doar că nu știu cum... Jocurile racing se joacă din controller, adică... Shooterele nu se joacă din controller. Kingdom Come Deliverance se joacă din controller. Merge și e foarte imersiv. Mi-am mai cumpărat încă un controller, aștept să vină. Deja am colecție. Uite, poți să controlezi frâna spate, dar nu știu dacă îți dai... E acolo, desenată, lângă neutru. Acolo ți arată axele. Uite. Ești blană. Ți arată accelerația și frâna. A, tot nu. Dar nici nu poți să folosești tastatura dacă e tastatura butonul. La 10 minute trebuie să am jumătate benzină. Deci e același mizerie. Onduranța. Onduranța e aceeași mizerie penală. Tu ce mai zici, ce mai faci? Căcat. Și 61% nu merge benzina. Pauze de 45 de ore, holy shit. Și ar fi bun să ai un televizor acolo și o consolă sau ceva. Sau un laptop șmecher. Hai, dă-te în pana mea cu penalizarea. Ei, laptopul nu consumă așa mult. Consumă mult mai puțin. Acum nu știu. Gata, și-au dat drumul AI-ul, ești nebun. I'm cooked now. Pentru aia am luat o penalizare? Mamă, rezist, nu mă doare burta. Let's go. Poate reușesc să iau și mai târziu pastilele. Mamă, mă încurc în degete iarăși. Stai, am uitat pe unde sunt pe circuit, lol. Da, l-am din Early Access. Nici măcar n-am mers Early Access-ul, dar... Okay. MotoGP. Ăsta e cel mai bun ride de până acum. Îmi place cel mai mult. Acum nu știu dacă e mai... Nu știu dacă e cel mai realist, but I'm loving it. Zicea cineva că Ride 4 e cel mai bun și l-am instalat. N-are nicio legătură, poate dacă te obișnuiești foarte mult cu el. Da, mă îndoiesc că cei care fac ei review-uri, chiar și de pe Reddit, știu ei cum se conduce o motocicletă. Merge și așa. Măcar am control asupra frânei spate. Consum pătură, acum se vede. Am 30... ...35... Am un reflex vechi. Schimbăm vitezele pe bumperele astea. Au început să trișeze, ea e deja. Gata. Aia a fost cursa. S-a dus cursa. Cred că o să dau skip la asta de anduranță. E tot prost făcut. Nu pot să cred. I cannot believe Milestone. You have the same shit endurance with the scripted fuel usage? Are you serious? Nu știu ce face. Face pe dracu să le ia. Are superputeri? Da, e ca în celălalt joc. Uite. Superputeri, super... E aceeași chestie ca în Ride 5, nu pot să cred, e la fel. Oh my god. Gata, ăla a evadat. Poți să-mi iei la revedere de la cursă. O să-mi iau adio de la cursă. Vă zic de acum. Ăla a evadat. Mult succes. Ia uite-l. Unde a frânat omul? Oh my god, where he broke. It's impossible to break there. And he takes a corner. That's a big disappointment for the, like, they took so much time to what? Come up with this bullshit AI again? Gata, ăla s-a dus. O să-mi iau la revedere de la cursă. Deci folosește mai mult de 10% pe tur benzină. Just new graphics. Nu, fizica e diferită. Problema e cu aceste AI care... Și... Cursele de anduranță care sunt copy-paste din Ride 5. Fizica e mișto, dar restul pe lângă ea e ceva rău. Uite unde s-a dus ăla, mâncați-și gura ta. Ce distanță a luat ăla, mâncați-și gurița ta. Bă! Aceeași... A, nici nu mi-arată lor. Măcar nu mai consumă mai puțină benzină. Ce faci, Marius? El taie pe acolo, eu n-am voie. Da, nici n-are rost să fac cursă de anduranță. Cred că la astea dau skip, la anduranțe. E ceva rău de tot. E ceva... Oh, bună, bun. Bun. Oh. Dar să te fută la Icre în weekend. Cred că mai bine modulez eu frâna din apăsarea repetată de buton, că nu știu dacă merge așa. Da, nu pot. Și nici nu mă lasă să dublez o comandă, să am frâna, să o am tot pe ea, să o am de 2 ori. Atât de proști sunt ăștia cu jocul lor, că nu mă lasă să-mi pun frâna de 2 ori. Mersi, mersi. Odihnă plăcută să ai. Ea s-a dus, boss, gata. Scap și tu? Ah. Da? Ei, nici nu știu unde e. Spania? Da, e prea devreme. Unde începe peretele ăsta de cauciucuri, poate? Mamă. Bine, cortina am auzit doar de ceasuri, cortina. Oh, dă-lea de timing. Să vedem dacă poate dă rateu la... Aoleu, poate au deșteptat. Fie antenă, să fie aiu prost din Ride 5, dar să nu fie proști să iasă la boxe aiurea. Cum ar fi? Ar fi papa. Pentru mine chiar ar fi papa Anduranțe. I know, I'm a hater. Eu s-a lovit de perete. Nu! Oh my god. Cortina n-am porții loc unde se... Ah, ok. De ce mă deranjează că nu-mi zice câte ture mai am, efectiv? Parcă pune mai repede benzina acum. Iu! Ce-a pățit costumul meu? Ce tare. N-am fost niciodată la Milano. Hai să vezi acum dacă intră vreunea în mine. E fine. Am înțeles. Eu am fost în Spania doar în zonele turistice. Mă rog, păcat, nu. Pe malul apei, pe... Cea mai frumoasă experiență din viața mea. Am fost noi în Spania. Ma. Ce tare. España es muy, muy linda. Ah. N-are nicio treabă aia, bă, în față. Am crezut că o prind la un moment dat, dar iară ai dă gaz. E greu de recuperat când ea trișează, că în rest... Virează clar mult mai ușor motoretele decât când erai 5. Acolo mă chinuiam să iau viraj, șicana aia. Mamă, ce... Am apăsat butonul greșit. Am început să pierd mai multă benzină decât ea, dar cred că mi-ajunge. Hai, dă-te în căcabă cu penalizarea, lasă-mă, dracu. asta? De ce cad aici? Da, nu există să nu cade 5 ori pe tur. Da. Cred că da, e lemon. Yo, ce faci? Bună seara! Bine, v-am găsit! Am fut creierii că vreau să învăț... Mă rog, m-am mai ajustat. Am zis, vreau să schimb altfel vitezele ca să pot să frânez cu axa analogică la spate, vezi? Oh, ce tare! Dungeon Dragons, nice! Mâine lucrezi? What the fuck? Aveți duminicile? Cred că mă bate ăla. Nu cred că pot să-l bat. Am înțeles, am înțeles. Foarte bine. Oh, am înțeles, am înțeles. Aveți crunch time sau cum îi zice? Marius, eu de obicei muncesc doar în weekenduri. Dar în timpul săptămânii stau de multe ori. Prin pe ăsta din urmă? Un pic. Nu mi se pare... Mi se pare insane că au făcut circuitul ăsta mai rău. Mi-au scos marcele de frânare de acolo și de aici. E că-l fac pe prost. Da, de lucrezi prima oară, așa. Am înțeles. Dar cum e? E crunch time sau de ce? Dacă vrei să zici. Curioasă și eu. Nu știu cine-s DB. Hai că s-a adus ieșirea. Bă, nu pot să cred că mă bate ăsta, nebunesc dacă mă bate. Ah, ok, ok. Ah, ok. Am înțeles, am înțeles. Obicei stau în echidă să pregătesc chestii pentru clienții din următoarea săptămână. Am înțeles. Mamă, ce mă enervează. Cât timp pierd, bă! Am înțeles. Aha. E ceva, nu știu, zici că nu frânează motoreta asta. Da, mă bucur. Da, exact. Pe mine asta m-ar omorâ la un job clasic. N-aș putea rutina. În școala nu mi-a plăcut niciodată. Așa că eu când muncesc, băi, muncesc de dimineață până seara, adică rup. Bă, aia, na. Oricum, oamenii erau făcuți întotdeauna să muncească în salturi. Da, n-am ce șansă, bă, cu asta. Nu frânează motoreta asta, nu știu ce se întâmplă. I feel like this bike doesn't break. It doesn't fucking break. Saltele de pat. Bine. Tu și Lengen. I'm cooked. Unde a frânat ăla, mâncați-și gura ta. Ce mizerie, bă, de joc. Fucking rigged AI, bro. That's bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. Adaptive AI, my ass. Yeah, they're not stupid enough to go to the pits. They're not stupid enough to go to the pits anymore. Good luck. Fuck your bullshit. This is disgusting. That's the same game. Oh, n-au schimbat nimic la anduranță. Tot o mizerie. Nu se poate. Ce ați făcut? What did you do these years? What did you do milestone these years apart from these stupid animations? What did you do? Tell me. The endurance is the same bullshit. The longer the race, the less fuel it uses. That doesn't make fucking sense, bro. I don't care. Oh my god. Forza Horizon? Păi asta au și vor, să semene cu Forza Horizon și o mizerie. Exact asta e. Right Fest, nu știu ce. Vor să fure din clienții de la Forza și s-au căcat pe el de joc. Interfața e oribilă. În jocul dinainte puteai să-ți faci setările fără să dai scroll. Setările la motoretă. În ăsta nu, trebuie să dai scroll. Deci, efectiv, au făcut experiența mai proastă. Oh, o să dea pe stradă? Oh, nu. Fac X-ul astea de stradă. Uite pe ce au dat banii ei să plătească influencer motocicliști din ăștia. Nu, microtransacții n-au, mai bine aveau. Sincer, mai bine aveau. Rupeau la... Nu, au DLC-uri. Micro-motociclete, aproape... Aoleu, Brands Edge. Oh, no, it's brand... Oh, e pe ploaie, super. Da să văd ce mă distrez. I should have a bonus for playing in rain, ok? Mă obligă cu motoreta anume? Nu, cu Ducati am luat. BMW-ul. Căcat, nu știu. Stare calcă... E foarte scurtă linia dreaptă. Iar ăștia frâne de daci. Sincer, nu mă interesează cum am bătut aia. Eu nu o să mai stau să le câștig pe toate în bag pix. Nu e ca și când îmi dă vreun premiu. Dar nu pot să mă obișnuiesc în continuare. Adică e bine. Spre cumva prea manevrabile motoretele. Nu pot să mă plimb. Nu că pot să-i bat pe ăștia la cum merg. Eu nu cuc. Puși-mă mă bet. Măcar să mai sensibil la căzături. Or they push me a bit. N-au nicio treabă, ei nu se uită în jur. Mă, ce... E foarte diferit aici circuitul. Nu înțeleg că bă, frânăm în același loc și mie nu-mi frânează. Se pare bucata asta foarte diferită față de cum știu eu circuitul. Not bad, I guess. Ah, burta mea, iar mă doare burta, futu. Funkin'. Everything looks so flat in rain. I guess realistic. But the bikes lack ambient occlusion in their own model. They're like weird. Nu e deloc... E ceva neregulă cu iluminarea. Poate o să adauge RTX. O burta. My belly is a ruin. Și pe noaptea. Ar trebui să mă țină pastila asta până la 7-8 dimineața. Ideal după 8 încolo. Yeah, something is up with the lightning and the rain. Doesn't look good. There's no ambient occlusion. There's no real shadows. Like the bike doesn't have its own shadows within itself. Nu. Cred că ambient occlusion lipsește, efectiv. Ah, sper să mă duc și eu la sală, să revin dracu. Sala. I like the fact that it's way easier to ride in rain. I can tell you that. E mult mai ușor pe ploaie. Față de celălalt joc. Which I cannot complain. Honda should be super duper awesome. Hey, now we see our whatever legends they have in the game. Great. That's where their money went. They had to pay these guys to appear in the game. Great. Okay, Donnie. What the hell is this by? What is this track? Delvio. Three laps. This is one lap. BMW is the... Oh, you know what I need to try? Oh, that is beautiful. So the game looks a bit better. Oh. That's pretty. I do not know this track. That's gonna be fun. Rip. I'm so rip. Thank you, game. Who needs gears? Leticia's on 1. Even 0. Let's try 0. Fly me to the moon. I do not know this track, so... Holy moly, what the fuck is this? Great. That was too early. 150 meters seems, wow. That looks cool, though. This place looks cool. Holy shit. But the... It's beautiful. God damn it. Ew. Is this a new track? I do not remember this track. I'm trying to make some screenshots. I'm failing miserably. For this. Oh my god! One big improvement is you do not die when you touch the walls. That's so good. Oh no! What the hell uses blitz? Să orbești oamenii. I have 9 seconds. Ah, that's so pretty though. That's gonna be a while to understand this track. I need the bike to be even shorter, I guess, in gears. Oh, that's so pretty! The colors! Oh my god. I need to be careful because the game doesn't have the proper... supposed to do? Whew. I have no idea what I'm supposed to break here. Maybe 100. My god, the same trap. Oh my god! Ooh. No matter what, even though the game kind of pisses me off, mă cam enervează jocul uneori. Dar îmi place. Îmi place, I still love the game. I love it. Ugh. Not perfect. I do not know this track, it's so annoying. So annoying when I don't know a track. Gotta fucking learn a track. Everything is okay with the bike. Still kind of... Beautiful. Okay, I need to get... Be careful here. Trebuie să am grijă aici, că aici n-am remind. Doamne, nu știu circuitul. Băga mea și pixul de circuit, de stradal. Bro, the sense of speed is great. I disabled the sense of speed from the camera. Still crazy. That was a reflex. I'm dead! I'm not where I'm supposed to break here. Okay. I lost more time. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think I stand a chance on this one. There's not even that much braking over there. I'm braking too much. Penalty. Sure, bro. It's gonna take me forever to learn. I do not like road racing tracks. Like these. La 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 la. Just scary. Wow, that wasn't enough. God damn it. Okay, bro. No, it's too slow. Phew. What the fuck? Why? That's bullshit. I'm not even braking that hard. Whew. I still don't know the track. Do I need to like continue or was it all? Is there a race? Oh, there's no race. Okay. Thank God. Slava Domnului. Event unlocked. I don't like road racing, as I said. Asphalt racing is not for me. Can I skip this? Okay, Donington might be fun. Kind of stuck to this bike. Cam înțepenită pe motoreta asta, sunt blocată că e fucking crazy good. E, dar ce? Nu e ca și când e ceva normal să fie ceatul mort. Ce se aude, frate? Nu știu ce se aude acolo, se aude un pârț. Pick up the lurkers. Doamne, zici că am miere în gât. You're stuck to the ground, bro. Ce pula mea? Mi-a dat penalizare pentru aia, bă. E incredibil. Atât poate jocul ăsta, bă. Am apăsat iar de greșit. Penalizare? Ok. Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? I'm gonna push him out. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? E ceață? Aici doar un pic. I would have no chance without rewinds. Nu-ți place? Păi na, ești în... Ești undeva... Da, ești acasă, nu? Da. Ah, ok. Da? Mie nu-mi place ploaia mocănească. Vremea anorată poate să stea anorat. Da, dacă mai și plouă mocănește... Ați văzut interviul cu tipa care a fost răpită să o ducă la Epstein? Epstein, așa e corect. Zicea că are cât o brichetă. Da, nu mă rupe atât de rău. Adică, da, e rea, dar mai era vremea gri și cu ploaie. Minus one lap? Everybody's one... I-am făcut pe toți cu o tură? Ok. Mai ales că eu, na, dacă merg mult pe două roți, mai trec pentru o zi noroasă, dar dacă și plouă... Știu, și mie. Iarna nu vezi că sunt în comă de somn. Dorm. Nu știu circuitul ăsta. Head to head. O să fie amuzant. Aici trebuie să pun încălcătura lungă. Gearing needs to be long and long and long. Hai să vezi că sunt ultima, nu? I'm the last one. Oh, I'm not. Oh, it's head to head. Mamă, ce drum îngust. Yeah, good luck. I don't know the track. This is not fun. Oh my god, I killed some people. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Okay, this is gonna be fun. Not. I do not know this track. Jesus. It's good we don't have damage or dismemberment. My throttle! Oh my god, what is this? How am I supposed to know? I hate this kind of track. It's not for me, bro. What's the beauty of this? I don't get it. Mă scuzați. La, la, la. Maybe who races here? Oh my god. Oh, that's so terrifying. Jesus Christ! This is so terrifying. I do not know the track at all. I don't think I can beat this guy because purely I just don't know the track. I'm gonna crash the fucking PC. There's no markers? Where's the marker? I cannot see them. This is insane. Bro, this bike doesn't have brakes. Something is off. Maybe I'm crazy. Where am I supposed to brake here? That's how you die. Oh my god, how am I supposed to learn this? I'm gonna skip this event, I think. I do not like road racing. I would not do this even paid. Or I would have to be very paid. This is so dangerous. Yeah, my problem is I do not know this track, not that I don't know how to ride the bike in the game. Thank you. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Seconds, bro. Sure. Yeah, good luck. And you know what? I'm not gonna do this. Fuck this. This is bullshit. How am I supposed to learn a track? I'm not gonna waste my life learning this track, I can tell you that. I do not care about fucking road racing. For me, it's not fun. Dara Minunata. I don't see the fun in these races. You wanna die? Okay. Go. Maybe they adjust the AI, but I don't think so. I know these bikes for sure have super long gearing anyway. Doesn't help me too much. He knows the track like perfectly. It's gonna be a rewind fest. Rewind fest, boys and girls. What the fuck was that crash? For these kind of tracks, I need lines, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is insane. Is he even braking here? He's not braking. Okay. This is pointless. He's not braking, bro. He's like going full gas. Yeah. I don't know what's up with AI, but this is not fun. I think Milestone thinks this is fun. I don't know why they bother putting these tracks. I want race tracks, proper race tracks, not suicidal roads. With all due respect. I got a penalty for what? For what? I got a penalty for what? For what? That I went here? That's why you get me penalty? Ooh, this game is so rushed. I really hope they fix these problems. No, I cannot fight this guy. That's obvious. I can't beat this guy. The game doesn't even give me a chance. Maybe if I restart, he's gonna lower his mood. This is gonna be a chore to do, as I expected. These races, they're not for me. I can respect them, but noapte bună, Radu, nu știu dacă ți-am zis noapte bună. Cred că am zis în creierul meu. Mersi că ai stat cu mine aici. Can I zoom out on the map? I want to see bigger distances. Why can't I zoom on? That's bullshit. These modes should have a bigger zoom out. That's not enough. Oh, rip controller vibration. It just died. This is the game, it's not my controller, by the way. I don't think I'll have good vibration now. No vibrations at all. Good game. Good game. Good luck playing now. Absolute no feedback. It's gonna be fun. Can you change direction, please? This song. Why is the controller vibration dead? Stand by your fire. What are you thinking of? I can't say the same, but you... Can I have vibration, please? It's not the controller. I just tested now. Well, no strings attached. Just free love. I'm gonna leave it on default because I don't have acceleration. I have so much speed but no acceleration. I don't think it's gonna help me too much. Yeah, still no vibration. Okay. No, he's not easier to beat. Oh, it vibrates now. The game, the controller vibrates. It's back. Did he adjust himself? Ah, brake! I think he's a bit slower, or my bike accelerates faster. No, don't die. Let me go. I'm gonna block his way from now on. He's coming from behind. Running from love. Best song of the universe. I don't know what we're doing here. No, we don't know what we're doing here. Sorry, this song, it requires something. It requires for me to see somebody. I've just realized it's 14th February. I could have, yeah. In an ideal world, I would have met somebody that I like very much. Let me see. I'm gonna make a bet. Let's see if I'm right. I'll say to myself and I'll tell you if I'm right. Not. Somehow not. I wasn't right. Are una, două. Cred așa ceva. Deci dacă... Oh my god. Nope. It's okay. Deci așa. 1. Doi. Doar două? That's surprising. Ce dracu? Nu mai... What happened? I don't see somebody here. What happened? Okay. He's not... What? Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck happened? Feels so. How do you see if somebody unfriended you? You see them at friend suggestions. Oh, Facebook is so cruel, bro. Facebook is so cruel. Okay, let's continue this bullshit race. I don't know where I'm on the track, so this is gonna be fun. Not like that would bring me some advantage. Jesus Christ, bro, you can be this unlucky and just die. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can do it. Poate reușim. Băi, cheamă Happy Valentine's Day. Am uitat, frate, să zic Happy Valentine's. Bine, pentru mine nu prea există. Dacă aș fi avut cu cine să... I mean... I need to, like, make this perfect. My controller died again. It's not vibrating again. Okay. What the hell was that? No vibrations. Give me all the vibrations. Can't wait for the new controller. It's gonna take a while to come. Maybe they're gonna send it by plane. It's coming straight from China. Maybe it's gonna be not a broken one like Romanians receive. Yeah, it's not vibrating. Oh my god. But I can't see, like it's so fast, I can't see. crash me here? Bro, I'm not accelerating. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, this is so unfair, bro. Oh, I want to make him crash. Yeah, no. I know the track like you do, yeah. I have to cheese like this. I'll not win this. I do not like these tracks. I think even Nürburgring is nicer than this bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Now this replay is gonna be insane. Hey. That's kind of cool though. No matter what you say, it is cool. Somehow I alive. Oh yeah, he crashed here. That was actually a huge advantage I gave myself. Making him crash. Wow, that tractor looks wild. It's so wild. Oh, perfect almost. Superb. Como é misto. I wonder what the 3 stages are. It's so scary. This is Gyrocam? Yeah. That's so slow. Oh, the replay is too short. It cannot do. Gave him a bike or something. I think I got a bike. Oh, that's cool. Cute. I need to test this back out. Maybe it's good. North European Championship. This is like only road racing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Let me test out the new bike we have. So what's special about it besides that this is a special bike for, it should be different. It's like for TT. I'm gonna put my own ghost. Let's see how it is. Nice vai ter comer. I'm gonna call it soon. Interziu. It's pretty. Oh, it's so slow. It is a special bike for TT. It should be super stable. Yeah, it has very long gearing. I wonder if the other Honda is this bad. Bro. Yeah, look at the gearing. It's insane. Oh my god, I saw it. It's a special bike then. It is completely special, I see. You shouldn't use it for this. So it might be very good for road racing like that. Should be crazy powerful though. Doesn't feel crazy powerful. Just cannot take a corner. Did I just beat a BMW? Oh, this has potential maybe. Oh, wow. It's bad. Doesn't handle well. I can feel it. Compared with the BMW. Yeah, it goes wide. Wow, that's so bad. I think it's good for road racing though, for those tracks. I might want to try it for a bit. Yeah, it has less acceleration. Let's try it, whatever. I'm gonna regret it, I know. Oh, this track. Is it wet? Oh, okay, I remember this a bit, not too much. still think that BMW is better. It's super powerful. It barely accelerates. Holy shit, it's so bad. Dude, there's no brake markers. They're so late. What the fuck? Woo! There should be way more brake markers. Oh, ow, oh, 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 look at my hand. Go for myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Okay. That's not enough. So I see the markers, it's not enough. I really doubt they don't have them marked. I wonder what speed I'll have with the BMW. Thank you for the markers that are too late. I have no idea where I'm supposed to brake here. So there's a one lamppost, the last lamppost. This bike is very stable though. Again, the blue stuff. These races are a nightmare for me. I do not like them. I never like them. What is this nonsense? Like, seriously. That was the... Is this a second lap? What was the max speed I had? Does it say? Free 2. 332. This has some proper winglets. No, I think this one needs longer gearing. Are the bikes geared for each track? Am I insane? Oh, okay. This accelerates much better. Brakes much better. Handles much better. Same speed. Even more. 334. Good luck, bro, finding where, like... Oh, this brakes so much better. Bro, that Honda was a turd. At the blue? Cool. Wrong button. Me see you stripped down to. Me see you stripped down to the ground. Da 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 da. Oh. In the storm. Ah. Penalty for what? Yeah. Fuck your bonus, I don't care. I need to learn the track, properly. I might have a chance, but not now. Tomorrow or not. I will see if I stream tomorrow. Got on my pot. Enough for me. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted, my friends. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the enjoying the salt, I guess. I'll see you in the future. I think tomorrow. A weird song. I don't know this song, but sounds promising. What's a weird song? No, I want to... Let me put it in a playlist. She will listen to me. I don't like that part, but okay. And I want to see the video. Oh. Interesting song. Bine, nu mai pot. Gata, noapte bună. Să-ți văd dacă am la cine să vă trimit. Hai că vă trimit la Bogda. La Bogda, la Smoker. Smoker is stream, is Romanian streamer, he's nice. Enjoy. Hai, noapte bună să aveți. Ce melodie. Vă pupă Crisu, noapte bună. Să fiți fericiți, să aveți un weekend fain și să vă simțiți mai bine decât m-am simțit eu. În sensul că nu mă simt foarte bine fizic. Da, e bine. Respir, deci e bine. Ok, bro. Hai, v-am pupat, să fiți iubiți. Pupici, and remember to boycott AI. AI slop. Remember that. Good night. Have a good one. Vă pupă Crisu. Odată, mâine, probabil că să fac și mâine stream, nu știu. Probably. Să mă simt un pic mai bine mâine. Pa. Terminat. Pupici. Pa.